Okay, fine, we'll start the stream. So, hey everybody. Welcome back to, frickin' jumping simulator. Final Fantasy XIV as me, Grayson Allen. Why am I so small? Wait a minute. I'm so teensy in my box. I'm so teensy. Slightly less teensy. Yeah, okay, there we go. Hey. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? The Tunes of Jump King would be a great game for you to play. I had talked about this before. I really want to play Jump King. I've never played it before, and I'm 100% confident I could speedrun it based on my incredible performance on this tower. As you can see, but how's everyone doing, by the way? I mean, I promise we'll get to the real story and we'll get to the back of the MSQ in just a second. I figured I'd spend a few minutes trying this out again. I've been probably playing for like it's been about 30 minutes. So I've put a grand total of about an hour into practicing this dumb jump. So close. Like, I don't have that many more jumps. Like, these last few jumps are a doozy, to be sure. And actually, I made it all the way up to the railing a whole one time before I missed and sailed off into the sadness river just about. I think, I mean, eventually I'll get this. It's probably going to take lots and lots of practice, but because I watched a Japanese VTuber do a 24-hour Jump King string, so well, they didn't have the heart of the cards, Hatun. You gotta have the beliefs in yourself. Ah, my emotions. Okay, well, at least it didn't go quite into the abyss. I'll give this like one or two more good tries right now, and then we'll get back to the MSQ. But I figure since the first few minutes of the stream are kind of just us jabbering randomly anyhow, we do something like this. Just wanted to give, and I should give a shout out. I saw Hydra Pearl stop by to say hi before the stream even started. Little Maiden also came by to give a howdy and a good luck. It was very kind. But Coulair's here, Hatoon's here, Lawla's here, it looks like. Yeah, how are folks doing? What have people been up to this weekend? Any funsies? These jumps are precise. Gotten pretty good at this, honestly. Like I'm pretty consistently getting up to, like over by the other side of this thing. Coulair, by the way, gave me an amazing tip. You can actually float a little bit off of these platforms. Like, the hitbox is quite a bit bigger than just the edge of the wood. So that really helps line up these jumps a lot better. Now, that's actually significantly eased my life. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. We're here now. Started at the bottom, now we're here. Okay. Actually, so, like, am I correct when I look at this that I need to get off the outside of this railing onto that, like, this platform that's like off to my left a little bit, and then from that little nubbins, I jump to these other nubbins, and then I eventually reach my success happiness, right? Is that correct? While this is sleeping and playing TOTK, I've done a lot of exploring too. People have been liking Tears of the Kingdom. I hear a lot of good stuff about it. And I'm thinking about getting it for the Switch. I feel like, I mean, I'm trying to think, the last time I really played a Zelda game, like, if I'm to be completely honest, like, I mean, like, started, played, and then finished a Zelda game, I think it was Twilight Princess. Like, I've played Breath of the Wild. My friend owned it on his Switch, so I played it a little bit there. I've never actually beaten Breath of the Wild. Ooh, I imagine it's not that relevant to play Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, Sneaky Coo. Okay. So which one I'll show you? There, you're a genius. Okay. I have my camera back, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna flub this jump, so I'm just gonna savor this for a moment. She says, Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild? Wow. Carson's same Twilight Princess was my last. Twilight Princess was a blast. And like, I think actually, no, the more I think about it, I think Twilight Princess is probably the only Zelda game where like I fully beat it. Like, I played a bunch of Wind Waker, too. Like, I played that game a ton. I don't think I ever beat it. Also, it's probably same for me with TP being the last one I actually finished. That tune says I'm 20 hours into Breath of the Wild so far. Very nice. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about Tears of the Kingdom because people keep saying how good it is. Oh, guys. Are we about to see a world record performance? The greatest ever. Come on, camera, please. Okay. Oh no! Can't. Oh wait, Coolair's on the block I need. I see. Okay. Oh, guys, I'm gonna choke. No! Oh, guys! I won. Oh my gosh, guys, we did it! We've achieved greatness. Holy crap! God damn it! How do I get up there? Oh. Okay, well, first off, I need to get this thing. How do I? Oh, I see. Coolair, I appreciate you. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, the camera's beneath. Oh, hey. Coolair. Bestest friend. Yes, we did it. The prophecy was true. This is slash, look out. Shiokaze Hostelry, towering tavern, the largest in Kyogane, favored by local merchants, dock workers, and foreign visitors, I guess. Main island Shingashi. So we did it. And the last 3 jumps are not lenient if you miss. No, those ones are... I missed it the first time I got up to the balcony, and I sailed almost directly, like, if the invisible wall hadn't stopped me from going into the river, I would have gone into the river. And I was very sad for a couple of minutes, I'll be honest. Let's now get to the lamppost. Now for the jump. I'll type instructions in game when you're ready. Okay, thank you, Coolair. I will certainly accept any help, because this last jump just feels outright sadistic, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe take a G-pose screenshot. I certainly could. Oh man, I have to climb it again if I don't. But the sweet thumbnail of success. Would be pretty good. I don't know how to use G-pose though, and this is probably not the time to do a crash course. Yeah, wait. That's not right. Screenshot saved. What? Why? I can't remember how to. Well, I'm here though. I did it. We all know this. Enjoy the Flash G-pose. If it does the crash course and G-pose for a glam, they'll scream. The tune, what are you talking about? Hold on, let me... How bad could this be? I technically have G-posed before. So I did G-pose a while back during the Halloween event in order to get screenshots of a bunch of different characters. How do I... how do I hide the camera? Oh, R? Ah. Oh, what the... Oh, no, wait. I recorded a game clip, apparently, on my Xbox that I don't own. What the fuck? Guys, but look, we did it. That is a nice looking... And I'll honestly, I'll climb back up here again, because now that I've done it once, I understand... Oops. Now that I've done it once, I can do it again, I'm sure. And maybe, hey, if what if we all maybe do like a group screenshot up here, huh? Platoon's invited too. But anyway, I think we can join Coolair's party. Yeah, I think we're gonna figure this out now. Coolair says to follow. Oh, this is lol. You said the same thing about clams. I'm sorry, Attune. I promise we'll learn clams one day. Okay, I'm right here. See the lines on the roof? This is the first line. This is the third line. Okay, I see a third line. I'm listening to the Coolair's words of wisdom. Line yourself up on the third line. Okay. Lined up on the third line. More or less. The camera's kind of being wonky. I'm gonna sprint jump off. Okay. I'll get up there and shows you an AEW world because never make it whatever. My else will finish by you. You want to jump, so I want to jump right here. Right at like the corner of the building. Like kind of like the corner of this like... Okay. Keep holding forward till you are off the roof. Okay. So I jump here. But I sprint jump. And I hold forward until I'm off the roof. Okay. I see the path. And that's the whole thing? It works that easy? Holy crap, it worked. Is Coolair a wizard in real life? Coolair, confirm. Just use self-destruct and slowly res up the tower. It's so... Lala. Okay, so we're gonna do this, guys. Oops. Are you ready for this? There's the good luck. Okay, there's the moment of truth. We're gonna... This has nothing to do with what we're actually supposed to be doing today, but I need it. Blair is a sorcerer. Confirmed. Okay. Oh, Coolair is my best friend in the whole world. The statue is Zuiko. I just tried his rings for Great Warrior Lord Zuiko. 3 times Sui no Komi was marked as a Sith. This is such a boring thing, but like to get here is such hell. I mean, it's kind of interesting, I guess. Alright, but Coolair, I officially owe you one favor. So, why did I leave? But hey, we did it. That freaking worked. Coolair. Master Sorcerer, indeed. Coolair's, I missed my first jump. Let's gasp. There's a nice jump. Well, we did it. Look, we did it. You know, this was our success. And by our success, I mean mostly Coolair. For learning the ways and how of doing Guys, now that we're starting the stream on such an amazing victory, maybe we can just go ahead and call it for today. Like, I don't think anything could happen in the MSQ that'd be nearly as hype. We should probably just like get out while we can. Like, just leave on a high note. We'll come back to this next Sunday. Because nothing's gonna ever top this. I could probably retire as a streamer. Guys. That was so good. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's now get to Tamamizu and do MSQ. No, there's no time. There's some hype coming. I can't. Are you telling me there's gonna be hype as sweet as climbing a tower? Like, jeez. Thanks, Atune. Unless this was a Zeppela who got the jump her first try. She might have. I don't know. Zeppela is a generally actually does Zeppela really play anymore? Zeppela always seemed like she was pretty dadgum competent with this game. She had a lot of tutorials that I actually used. She actually had a tutorial on G-pose, I think, that when I once learned how to do G-pose and I've already forgotten how it works. Oh, this is Jumbo Cactopot. Claire says she should look on Genshin now. Hey, it is Jumbo Cactopot time, isn't it? I think she might start Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is a game for sure. I mean, I'm still kind of going back and forth on that, like, 'cause I did not like dislike Honkai Star Rail. I don't know that I was like super enthralled by it, but like it was decent. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm already playing so many games, and by so many games I mean like 3 games. And 2 of those games are literally endless. 14 and Warframe. And so if I started playing another endless game, I don't know what I would ever do. Where the heck Oh, that's right, he's up there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess we can continue the MSQ, talk to Sabanon? Sabanon, yeah. Look, and our good friend Alize and Lise. Whereas you keep saying endless, and I think you're talking about the Endless series. I mean, I guess... Wait, what is endless? I think what that would be, but anyway. I mean, they have these... There's never going to be a day until they shut down the servers where I can say, like, I've finished Final Fantasy XIV. There's always going to be more stuff. Yeah, damn it. This is really cursed. Endless Space, Endless Legend? I think I've heard of those ones. What do you think about this, Alize? Are you impressed that I climbed to the top of a big building? Ah. Perhaps Soroban can help us convince his brethren to aid us somehow. We may as well ask him, don't you think? Ah, of course. Soroban said he was a Kojin of the Blue, didn't he? I guess to catch people up on what happened last time. From what I remember, we made it to Hingashi, or Kugane, I guess technically. Kogane, whatever. The place we were just at, we made it there. Thoroughly explored it. And began making preparations to leave on the Ruby Sea. Which, Shonono over here, got us a boat and helped us get as far as Pirate Island, where our friend Samurai the Wall, was arrested by a crazy pistol lady. I'm super good with names, as you can tell. And we had to talk to other pirates that had names, I'm sure. Good names, strong names. And they're being a bunch of bubble blowing double babies. So they told us that if we can kill every turtle under the sea, they'll consider helping us. And so now we got to convince the blue turtles to help us kill the red turtles, and then everything will be happy. If I forgot anything, and people can remind me, but I think that's generally what's happened so far. So, without... Jeez, let me swig of water. Okay, without further ado. Bororo. Boneron is curious to learn why you were here with Koji and Kami. Ah, so tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? I gesture with 2 hands. I knew it. Oh, that is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well. I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunshin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Gonna become Bunny Wright, Ace Attorney. Where is this guy? I need to talk to the blue man real quick. Those fish get me every time. Look at my names. Look at me. My name's Grace, and I have insanely cool samurai armor. Look at me. Actually, the freaking this was like the New Year's Eve event they did a couple months ago. It works really well for samurai, I gotta say. Like that do be styling though, you know? Except actually I think I'm a monk right now. I'm a monk. I'm a styling monk. I don't know how to separate monk and... I don't know how to separate monk glam from samurai glam. I've been really struggling to learn how to glam recently, and nobody's offered to help, and it's making me very sad. The tune don't kill me. Cards that I should have gotten it. Brownie face. Ah, I should have, Carson. Honestly, you can't, since they share gear. What? There's glamour things, right? Cards is pity. Sometimes the community just isn't helpful. Dude, I'm literally gonna give up on you at this point. No, dude, wait, please. Honestly, you have to make a glamour play it when you change. Oh, that sounds like it'd be work. I probably could, though. I'll have to... I'll learn how to do that eventually. I'm sorry. You can hear Katoon screaming at her screen right now. I'm sorry. Just terrible. I'm sorry. I think for realsies I may have free time. And also hopefully remember at the same... That's the other catch. I have to have free time, and I have to remember to ask Katoon for help. Someday, those things will line up. But alas. So she's gonna reach through the computer and strangle you. No, Katoon, please. Don't use your magical Sadako powers. Oh, so there could be a thunderstorm. I'm having... Ooh, thunderstorms be spooky. I present to you the honored Elder Bunshin. You should probably refrain from addressing him by name. He does not much care for it. Bunshin-chan. Is that a man to do?
Guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Wow. I'm always, like... I'm trying to get used to, like, the voice acting still catches me off guard when it happens.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
We nod our heads. Thank goodness. We're consenting. I'm the speaker of the news. Why was that guy so shocked?
So, You seek to compel our red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something.
Is there any way you could see it in your hearts to help us kill your own kin for our benefit?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it.
I mean, should we tell him that it really wasn't that far? What did it take, like 5 minutes?
All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small.
Mm-hmm.
Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite.
Mm-hmm.
We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children.
Sure thing.
Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are?
Sure. Does make sense.
Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Mm-hmm.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see.
That's
so the
probably
Red
true.
masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters.
Okay, so they're really not so evil as they seem. They've just chosen a slightly different perspective on how to achieve
honor
what they want.
the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Yeah, I mean, that's less ideal, probably. We're all vaguely disapproving of this.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow.
Once we tell you their secret weakness and you go kill them all.
While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace.
That does sound a bit more reasonable.
Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
This cannot continue. Where have I heard that before?
On that point, we are in
Beep, boop,
agreement.
boop, beep.
You are willing to aid our cause, then?
Mm-hmm.
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells.
Okay, do we gotta stomp on them? If you tell us we're gonna stomp on them, I'd be way more interested in this plan.
But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
It's gonna cost $10.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
I don't know if I like Bonano.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
Oh no, is it
As you
hazing?
wish.
Are they gonna make us do a hazing ritual?
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
You know, she's an optimist. Respect that. Remember when, like, back when Lise was, like, wearing a mask and pretending to be somebody else? George died. Like, remember, like, how Lise used to be, like, really funny and cracking jokes all the time? And now she kind of doesn't so much? Is there a reason she's stopped being, like... Because she also, like, she's always, like, acting kind of ditzy and stuff, too. Like, suddenly... Like, was that all just an act? Was she actually not... I mean, 'cause I obviously some of that was an act, because she was not pretending to be... She was not being Lise, but... It's just interesting, like, how much different she is now. Whatever it is we've got to do, we'll do it, right? I mean, what other choice do we have? 1,000 gods, found within the great and the small. Rather different from Eorzea and her 12. But I have heard of stranger things. In some lands, for instance, men refuse to acknowledge the existence of all but a single god. Yeah, bunch of weirdos they'd be. Bunchine. May this bargain be the first of many between our peoples. Oh, hi, Nai-chan. Hello, how you doing? That tunes his main character's intro. Because, yeah, she's not pretending to be someone she isn't, and she's really invested in the whole save my people from oppression gig. So, I mean, does that mean that she wasn't taking it seriously before when it was just Eorzea under attack? But she never seemed like she was taking anything terribly seriously before. But, alas, since she's growing up. Aisha says, I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I don't know if I really said much about myself at the beginning of the stream, actually. I'm doing pretty good today. I've been playing a lot of Warframe. My chat just crashed. Hold on, I need to fix that, apparently. I can't see what anybody is saying. Why did that turn off? It just straight up closed. What the hecky hey? Oh my gosh. That's not what was that really? Wait, guys, don't say anything mean. I can't tell if I can't see it, so don't do it. It'd be rude. Ah, there it is. Okay. That's actually one problem for sure, but it means both. I'm doing pretty good. I guess sorry about that. So I found out recently because I stream through Restream, right? Which lets me multi-stream. So I want to say stream more and more and more in every paragraph. But so the chat they have, like Restream has like this like integrated chat box, right? It combines all of YouTube and all of Twitch, so that I can see it all in one place in the order it comes through, which is very nifty and handy. And it used to be based on their browser, like on their website, but they've turned it into a separate app, and that app is big stinky. It kicks me out of it like every like 30 minutes for reasons I don't know. I think most people stream for longer than 30 minutes, but apparently this app doesn't care about that. And it wants to... I don't know if it's like a safety thing. I don't know how to make it not do that, but it's quite annoying. That's the thing, but it really is only... It's on the back end, so it's just... I have to put up with it. Wait a minute. Oh, hey, actually. Cool. The chat's broken. Yeah, it's not... It's not updating. Okay. Well, gonna do our backup then. I'll have to... Okay. That's really irritating. No, don't do that. Excuse me. Oh, I'm dying now.
I am here, mortal.
Ah, Smo is here. Smo, don't look. Everything's breaking. This is embarrassing. Oh, hey, Tiny Gremlin. Okay, well, I will find you and I will fight you. Okay, jeez. Carson says, quick night, Jen, now's our chance. There's a quick talk. Bad about Grey, well, I can't see. I can't believe you guys would dare do this. You're all losing points. I just don't know, what did I do? It says you already did it. Well, this is a little boy. Pro streamer all day, every day. Just so we can... We'll see. Night, this is anarchy time. No, I popped out Twitch chat. It works well enough. It's just, it looks kind of janky. Because it's Twitch, but it'll work. So yeah, the Restream app for Restream's like stream chat app. Big stinky, not a fan. Real dungarongo. Claire's the smooth here to fix everything.
I am here, mortal.
Srom's here. Suppose there's just some gas buildup. Nightshade says lol. But hey, Srom, welcome. I'm just sad now. I was having a really good day. And then Nightshade asked if I was having a good day. And then it became a bad day. Not related to Nightshade, probably. Just my everything broke. Man, I wonder... Man, who should I talk to? Man, I wonder who is the person to talk to. It's a mystery. I was like, hey guys, you cooking for a bit, so I won't be able to join in game for a bit. Oh, good, Strom. Thanks for hopping in. I'm sorry I jinxed it. It was all me. I just feels bad, man. Strom says, what broke? Oh, just so Restream has an app now for controlling a chat for me to like see behind the scenes. Like, it doesn't affect anything on the stream itself. It's just to help me see the chat in a clear and convenient way. And their app sucks, and it crashed. It logged me out and crashed, and I logged back in and it was still crashed, so now I'm using Twitch chat, which I really hope Twitch chat is also giving me the YouTube chat. I don't know if that's the case. Oh, no, it is. It is. I see Cooler's comment. I said to MSQ I was calling him my favorite, and it was more than one quest. Oh, that was your favorite? You wanted MSQ, Cooler? Oh, that's a strong favor. Alright, well, I think we've had plenty of fun today. This is good while it lasted. We're gonna go ahead and... Oh, fine, we'll do another quest. MSQ lair. It's pretty good. Alright. You know what? Lawless convinced me. We're gonna... For the sake of MSQ lair, we gotta continue to find out what happens next. Atune says, beware, Coup Gray is bad at keeping promises. No, Atune, wait. Look. I never said what year I would ask for your help on the clams. I promised I would ask. I'm sorry. As an aside, if I ever, do, promise things, or say I'm gonna do something and it hasn't happened, like, please, please, please yell at me, okay? I need to be reminded of things and told to do things. It really helps. I will thank you. So if I ever forget something, just let me know. But I'm sorry, Hatun. I swear we'll learn how to glam one day. It will happen. Hatun, so what do you think I'm doing? I know it. Look. Look, I just raised you, but I know this pro streamer move and stretching that MSQ as far as you can. Claire says, fine, I won't show him how to do the jump puzzle in Endwalker, because he'll never get there. You guys are so rude. You know, I'm gonna talk to my new best friend, Sabombado, and then you'll see we're gonna be he's gonna be way cooler than all of you. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Magatama. Maga? What would Maga be? This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wished to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know, flippers. Drowning? Ha! Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested Unkyu carapace. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells, and Lise can look for the coral. Grayson, would you go and find an Unkui and relieve it of its carapace? What a kind way to phrase that. Do take care in killing the Unkyu not to damage its carapace too much. He's saying the same thing. Man, it must be so nice to fly. I can only imagine. Is there no aether current down here? Oh, Cool Air thinks they're so cool. Just because they get to ride around on Mr. Ray and sing about songs of the sea. So I saw the stall. Quite a fan of that technique. Carson says Soro Boom Boom. Claire says, honestly, Sarabin is pretty cool. Strom says, what the heck, it's been like 3 weeks and he still hasn't beaten the puzzle? I'm shaking my head. Shaking my head. There's... Well, that's handy, that. You know, that's actually a mercy. I respect that. And actually, hold on, let me, just real quickie quack. I'm gonna resublin. Come, George. You're my only friend in this world that I can truly trust. And this horse. Oh, they're literally straight ahead of us, okay. That's super easy, actually. Alize, what are you doing? How quick my dearest brother was to boast of his firewood gathering techniques. If only he were here to gather these shells in my stead. Yeah, I believe in you, Alize. I think I see some ruby coral over there. Wait, not like this. Hey, we did it. Good teamwork. It's a bit far, but I can swim for it. Is that all I needed, or do I need to kill... Is that all I need to do? It's saying it's... Oh, wait a minute. I think I need to be the one that kills the Unkui for it to count, apparently. I don't think either of those two counted for some reason. I won't disagree, because you missed him getting to the lamppost and Hug on his first jump earlier. I did. Well, it wasn't like my first jump in the sense of like climbing the tower all in one go. I joined a fate. No, thank you. Dagnabbit. Yeah, I did make it to the top of the tower, and I thanks to Claire's expert technique in jumping, I was able to successfully land the jump. Strom says gasp, and Claire says he finished the lower tower puzzle at the start of the stream. Let's say, yeah, he got up Kagane Tower and got the lamppost. And Law says Strom. Strom says, darn, well, you need to go check the box. I know your lot are very trustworthy. No, yeah, it definitely happened. It was pretty sweet. Look, there have been times where I may have slightly exaggerated certain events that have happened. Ow! I think I killed my poor Ahriman. So sad. Yeah, I've occasionally exaggerated certain events, but you can well trust that I truly and honestly probably did climb that tower. Generous says I'm late. Woo. Hey, Generosity. How are you doing? Claire says kill more. Oh, you have to kill a bunch. So I killed 3 total, so that's probably what it was. Batoon says, hey, Jen. There's not a guaranteed chance. Oh, that's what it was. No, the red circle went away, so I definitely am ready to come back, it looks like. Yeah, see? The Snarano says I can come back now, so it's fine. Loading error says the fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic exercise that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Why have I've heard this. This is a copy pasta, I think, isn't it? Loading error? I'm trying to remember what that's from. I feel like I've definitely heard that sentence before. That's like unlocking a core memory from like 2021. But howdy. Also says no, sometimes it just doesn't drop. So if you tag the enemy first, that's all that's needed. Oh, okay. I've had what many would consider too much practice at the jump. Loading error says shrimp is cool. It's in school. They became a copy pasta. Okay. I gotcha. I've heard of this school place. I went there once upon a time. Or maybe twice. This is the pacer test is like part of gym class? Is that like a real thing? Because I'll be honest, like, I went to a really sweet high school where gym class was actually not required. And so guess who never once went to a gym class? So if that's actually a thing, then I'll never know, I guess. You had to run 162 laps around a gymnasium? I had to do it at least. What? So fascinating. Ray got kicked out of 3 schools for fighting. Not even. Look. I've been like in like 1 fight, I think, in my life. Which I absolutely lost that fight. And when I learned my lesson, is that you win fights by not even starting them. You have to win a fight by not starting it in the first place. Or by preemptively discouraging the other person by being like way too crazy. But anyway, Claire says I get me an education once. Lanaire says yes. Fascinating. I've learned a thing. Yeah, I don't think I did. Well, no. Let me think. No, I think I did like a semester in the gym class. Maybe. At least in high school. I definitely remember it in middle school. Because our gym class was like, it was literally just like we played basketball. I think like no, I remember we did freaking, does anyone remember Taibo? Friggin' Taibo boxing. We did that, I think, in my gym class. Which is like one of those like ridiculous, like gimmicky, like exercise routines. I remember it was like this like guy teaching it like basically like, it was like aerobic boxing. And we just like did like VHS tapes of that for an hour. For like a month, I think. Because our gym teacher was exceptionally lazy. But I said, or hear me out. Unless I did in middle school and high school. I should break down the mental state and slowly take their friends away. I mean, sure. That's the real trick. You start spreading rumors amongst them, and then they don't know who to trust. It's great. The tune says, oh, yes. Oh, yeah, the running fitness gram was easy. Since I took dance, I had to take gym at the same time. Wow. Benares is lucky. Oh, yeah, my school was weird. Like, I'm being honest, I think the only reason I really graduated on time was because my school had extraordinarily low standards for what was needed to graduate. Like, I faked my way through so much of that nonsense. I was a lazy, terrible student. And you all should be smarter, more motivated students. Which is then that would get punished for beating the athletes in class during the mile run. Oh no, Hatun. Don't do that. Okay. I'm gonna hurry and talk to Botswana now, real quick. Well, have you the Unkyu carapace? I sure do, my friend. You can have 3. Huh, how splendid they are. The Kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. This looks more like maroon coral. You maroon. And aye, the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. That's actually a really good point. His fist is about the size of her face. Oh, these shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Megatama. Gesundheit, out of curiosity, how large is that sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the 3 of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize we've been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The Shellis of Suino Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellis? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Ah, of course not. The Ryan have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more than when you arrive. Ah, but we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. I sure do love a good ritual. You know me. Can't say no to a good ritual. I'll drop all the pentacles you want. Alleys, eh? Quite how this blessing is supposed to keep us from drowning remains to be seen. These sweet pair of flippers and goggles. Oh, I can hardly wait. Says I was also a lazy, terrible student. Lala. Kindred soul, truly. Loading areas of my school had a firearm club. What the hey? That's wacky. This is luckily my kids can be self-motivated in school. That's good. Honestly, that's the trick. Like, because I was absolutely not self-motivated. I did the bare minimum, maybe. Like, but Claire said I graduated high school with a whopping 2.0 GPA because I stopped caring, but still wanted the diploma. Fair enough. Oh, the lighting is freaking out. Also, that idea what my GPA was. I think my GPA was. Oof. I mean, I think it averaged out to be okay. I think I was above a 3.0, but like not. But that was mostly just because I was trying to take easy classes that didn't have homework, and that certainly helped. But he says, "Hey, it's Mikey. Where's the pizza?" I know, right? I keep asking him to show me his sweet nunchucks, but he won't do it. Plus, my diploma doesn't even have the date. It's just this month of June 2009. Harsh. Claire says, I didn't even do 2 of my finals because I calculated I was still passed out doing them. Claire, that's gutsy. That's gutsier than me. I didn't know how to do the calculation, so I turned in whatever, I guess, but the two said I had a 3.8. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty darn good, actually. Loading error lols. The two said, do yours have a swim mode? I hope so. Do I get like a sweet like Vieira-sized swimming cap? Or like it's just like perfectly shaped to go over my ears? But like it keeps them from like bouncing around maybe, I don't know. I got shut down after multiple students brought in their 12 cages. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine Firearms Club is... I mean, I could see the argument... Ooh, I am finding secrets. Nice. Secrets. I don't think I can... Oh. Sorry. I don't know if that picked up on the mic. Alright. Something just knocked on my window that's like right next to my head. I'm on the 2nd floor. So I don't know if somebody threw rocks at my window or if I'm gonna peek through the blinds and find like a Slenderman or something. Like, that scared the hell out of me. Jeez. Was it a bird? Maybe? I don't know, that was like... I don't even know, that was like, something just like hit the window. I mean, I guess it could have been a bird. I know that can happen from time to time. Or I've heard, it's never happened to me, but I've heard tales of that happen. That was, anyway, probably fine. I choose to believe it's nothing until I'm disappointed otherwise. Oh. When I took typing class and had a final. Typing would be kind of... Yeesh. Grayson got shot at. Unless it's yikes. Was it a bird? I don't know. When did I see you smile? I was trying to get you to do MSQ. I will remember you, Gray. You guys are so rude. At least that one I'm like 80% sure was real. Like sometimes I hear like other weird sounds like coming out of the walls, and I'm hoping that's just like exploding head syndrome or something. Because I don't like the idea that things are just knocking on my walls and windows without me seeing them. Huh. Oh, that's right, so you need to talk to Basnano. Let's open the curtains, we'll see those Junji Ito balloon hands. Ugh, no thanks. I says it was me. Strom says, couldn't understand outside your window open. Leonard says, crap, need to be more quiet living in his walls. Ugh. One of those things, like, I'm not like an overly paranoid person. I'm also pretty lazy. I'm more than willing to chalk things up to just being like random sounds, because that happens. It's gonna take an awful lot for me to jump to the conclusion of ghost. But I mean, I concede the possibility of ghosts being a paranormalist. So that's never off the table, but I don't want it to be on the table necessarily anyway. From said brought quinoa. Oh, how'd you know? Or wait, yeah, quinoa. Quinoa? No, it's quinoa. I know that one. Can't tell me not. There's a only stay away from you, and I'm in northern Nevada too, so I doubt it's that far. Oh, you live in Nevada? Or is it Nevada? I forget. How do people like to say it over there? I think it's Nevada. Nevada. That tune says quinoa? Quinoa? No. But it has a QU. QU can't be key. QU no key? What? QU equals no key. No, we're not getting into this again. I'm not gonna hear about soft G's and hard G's again. I refuse. This is the topic of spooky peoples. It's pronounced desert. Who is key sometimes? It's key. Get out of here. If that's actually how your dadgum name is pronounced and you've been lying to us the whole time, I'm gonna be so upset. Strom says Q is K in Spanish. Wait, is this true? Have we been talking to Claire the whole time? Was there never a Q layer? Was it just Claire in disguise? What is happening right now? I don't think there's no time for Final Fantasy. We need to solve these questions. What is happening? I said we've been pronouncing it wrong this long. I think he's just accepted it. The tune says, "Where have you been? Where's what been who where?" You all keep coming in here with your made-up words, trying to tell me that I'm a bad reader, accusing me of bad pronouncing of things. I told you before, I just play on the name Claire Farron. No, wait. No, lightning from... No. This can't be true. No. It can't. No, I refuse to believe this. You will not come onto my stream and gaslight me this way. That's my job. How dare. As I remember him saying that inspo from his name was Claire based, I think. Yes, I'm right, I did remember. Strom. No. Don't give me the disappointed gray. I don't want to hear that. This can't be true. You know what? No, we're oh no. I can't do this right now. I'm gonna talk to Baba now. We're leaving this conversation forever. Sapado is about to show you a shining, shimmering, splendid new world. Wow. What a deal. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you've ever known? Let us go to western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Great. We've done it. Hey, they're enthused. Can I go with them? I guess I can't. Player. I'm gonna start calling you K, and then we'll see who's the winner. Key Layer. I'm of the rare breed of people that actually liked 13, the main character. I mean, I think there's a lot of people that must have liked Lightning, because his dadgum Lightning was like in a whole bunch of merchandise. Strom says, open your window, we'll shout the correct pronunciation. So rude. Claire. And in Lightning Returns, you can get a Mikote outfit for Lightning, which is why I chose how I created this character. Okay, fair. I just haven't had recipe, but let's see if I still got it. Okay, Lees. This is the place, right? Not sure I like the look of that whirlpool. It's alright. I'm sure I'm the one that has to go first. Because I'm the one who goes first for everything. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. I'm good.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Did the sea like it?
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Is the ocean gonna give me her sweet digits? They're like, oh. I nod my head. I'm apparently the most confident out of the group.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
I don't think you can hypnotize people into growing gills. Just gonna say that flat out.
O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
Cool.
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Is that easy? Why doesn't everybody do this?
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
Okay.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother.
What was the dramatic zoom about? He's not here to feel the burn.
Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
He's not here to be ashamed of your words. Why are you being so dramatic about this?
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it.
Wow, alacrity, you say?
But first, let us take to the water.
Sure thing, boss. You know what? Gotta respect Alize. She just went for it. She trusted that that would work, and she drowned for it. That was the last time we actually see Alize alive. I'm calling it right now. her salt-soaked carcass is gonna float to the surface. Oh, she's fine.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Oh, I don't like it. So uncomfy.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Oh. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, that, like, makes my chest hurt. Just looking at them, like, be underwater and, like, having their mouths open. Oh, no. Hate that. Better be seahorses. Is Mr. Ray. Like, those aren't even like fantasy creatures, those are like straight up manta rays.
I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. That's like an actual, like, that's
And
like...
so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Great. Oh, that's really like... That's uncomfy, I don't like that.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
Oh.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Are their clothes like waterproof too? Like... like... Great. Diving unlocked, I guess. Oh man, I don't... Ooh. Owing to Sorban's blessing, you can now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater summons like Taramizu and Suino Sato can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you need only swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive into deep water while swimming on the surface, press B. Become more surface seats, Suyo Sotoban and Taramizu to mount a stripe ray. Oh. I'm in first person. Code drives any plane that counts for being in the water indefinitely. Or speedy swimming. Wait, any mount can be a diver mount? Okay. Am I supposed to be stuck in first person view? Is this normal? Oh, wait a minute, hold on, I'm getting behind. I said random characters, but whoever translates that, good luck. Can you not remember why, just so you know. The tune says in Japanese her name is Ekureru? Claire? Weird. She's dramatic because she's Alize. Oh, this is poor Gray. So the voice would have to be very loud underwater. Loading says tasty. Oh, this is yours borrowing. Nai-chan says Squirtle. Loading her, hey, it's that guy from Nemo. Exactly. This is Gray just like, no thing. I don't like this at all. This is super uncomfy. And also, I cannot... Why am I... Am I supposed to be in first person for this? I can't get out of it. Like, I'm hitting the... Why is that dismount? I just want to... Is it have to be... Is this the view it has to be in the ocean? Nightchan's strange that they can talk like normal underwater. That's really weird, yeah. Nightchan's, I'm pretty sure that's not how sound works. In case it was lost in you, what the ritual do is slightly imbalance your aether towards water aspect, kind of like how primals enthrall others. Ah, interesting. This is why not, Gray, do you not like the feeling of water filling your lungs? It's ouchies. I don't think I've mentioned this before, but I drowned, when I was a kid. Like, to the point of, like, unconscious and everything. I don't really remember it too well on account of the probably lost brain cells, but I drowned in a pool and had to be resuscitated. And I don't like swimming, funnily enough. Water is no good. Like, it's like I don't remember it too well, but I do remember that being in water is no feel good. And I'm really just nice elephant, by the way, Hatoon. Really just showing off. Great, press button. Press on the right stick. And when I press on the stick, that's me pressing on the stick right there. Uh-oh. My pet hotbar. I don't have a pet hotbar. Can I... hold on. We're gonna... Let me see if I can fix this real quick. Oh, what is happening? I'm stuck. I'm like super glitched. What happened? I think I'm still in the manta ray. Like it's acting like I'm still on something. Help. Hold on. I'm gonna log out real quick and try to log back in. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna disable the screen for a second. So you got force mounted. You may have messed up your settings. Managed to control your breath a long time. There's thalassophobia? Thalassophobia? What is? I don't even know what that word means. Is that like fear of water or something? Maybe? Trying to control, try pressing your sticks. Same. I was in a rushing mover and it happened to me. Oof. Yeah, that's no good. Sorry to hear that loading error. Promise fair enough. Someone says plub, so rude. This is great. Have you ever considered you're actually cursed? Look. Probably, to be completely honest. I mean, Claire activating my first person is a complicated procedure on keywords I don't want to activate it by accident. Oh, this is R3. Like that was used. That's okay. There we go. Yeah. So I was clicking on my sticks, and all it was like, because that's what you do. Like you click on the stick, and it goes in and out. That's like the normal thing. But like before, it was just like I would click, and it was just like going like up and down, and like up and down, and up and down. So there was something. It was like stuck or it was like bugged. Oh. I wonder if it bugged out because I shouldn't have been able to, because I'm supposed to be level 63 to do this quest. I wonder if that bugged it, because it let me start it when I was 62. And so I think it wigged out. Super weird. I'm gonna go back to being a samurai. That was very strange. So this is fear of deep water? I has that? I mean, maybe, like... it's one of those things, like, that's actually, that was, like, deeply uncomfy. I think it was mostly the fact, like, their mouths were open underwater. That did not feel good. Like, that was, like, I had a primal reaction in me. That still doesn't feel right. Like, that makes my chest hurt really bad. But, like, I don't usually have, like, any kind of discomfort with water. I just, like, I don't like it. I mean, maybe that is a fear, because I do avoid it quite a lot. I don't know. Maybe I don't process my emotions, and we're learning something new together. But Smoke says F the ocean. Claire says, system, keep on scroll down. The ocean's so chill though unless it tries to kill you. And I don't be made, it was fun. So it says, if the water arrow is clear as it is in video games, it'd be fine. Oh, that's so weird. So there's nothing on screen. Claire says, game isn't showing, by the way. Oh, hey. Sorry, so all my demonstrating was not even helpful. I'm sorry. Yeah, so this, like, I can click the stick now and it works. Before, I was clicking the stick and it would just like go up and down and up and down. So it was being weird. But okay, yeah, we're here and back. And I'm also a samurai now because this quest was like blocked red. It says level 63 quest. Does anybody have hippopotamonstrosiquidophobia? Sorry. And I used to search on early agitated water. So this is Gray was hacking. Oh, this is Gray. Enjoy black string gameplay. So what happened? I missed it. I got stuck in first person during a quest. I was like, okay, now talk to Stingray guy again. Okay. Let's see if this works. Were you thrown from your ray? No matter, I shall summon another. Assuming that is your wish. Oh, you know it. I'm not touching my controller. Controller is down and out. There we go. That is so weird. I wonder why that was. Why there was that thing it was. But hey, we're in the ocean. We did it. What a dream. Actually, that makes this map even more impressive. It's like, not only is this map, like, pretty huge. Like, this is, like, a decently sized map, right? But, like, it's like a three-dimensional map, because, like, there's beneath you can go to. In addition to, like, the regular horizontal and the verticalness you can do, like, in the air. It's a lot of map to design. And, like, to render and have it run smooth. Linear Saphir of long words. I don't... Oh, that's the jokey one, yeah, okay. Because, yes, you can use any amount underwater to help you move faster. Claire? Dadgum Claire? I'm never gonna let this go. It helps when you are traveling across the Mapu. Okay, but now we're going back this way, so we're... That's... Oh, hey, there's... This is the city... What? No. Okay, I don't think... This wasn't the city from the trailer. Was it? I think there's still a different city we need to go to. It is in the trailer. Is this still underwater? No, it's land. Maybe? Not sure, actually. You want to see deep? I'll allow a detour if you do. Oh, no, there's a detour? Now you can breathe underwater. It's much faster when going between lands before you fly to go underwater. Your step faster, Miku. So you'll get there soon enough. Yeah, we'll see when it naturally occurs. I'll admit I had my doubts, but this is a blessing worthy of the name. One cannot help wondering what other magics the Kojin possess. Please? How you doing? Ah, this must be Svino Svato, the Ryan village Subrababo told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. I'll get the Gunbreaker ability. Thank you. The Gnib. We completed the quest, everyone. We did it. We may now perform underwater emotes. Neato. Burrito. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me just, Oh, dagnabbit. No wonder it's been so quiet. Apologies for that. I had the volume at about half the regular level. Okay. Okay, now that makes more sense. I don't know if that really was making it too significant for you all. I hope you can still hear things. Claire says, deep area is optional, not part of MSQ's level 63 dungeon. Oh, interesting. There's an option for Ether Current, like how Dusk Vigil was optional in Heaven's Word. We could definitely You know, maybe if we get towards like the latter end of the stream, we got time, we could maybe activate a dungeon and do a dungeony or something. Forever and ever apart. These will not delay in beginning the search for the Yasakane no Magatama. If this is Suino Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, is to be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Aw, but we're gonna be besties with everybody. Just because everybody fled the local area. I showed your channel to a friend. They asked how many likes for a cat-made outfit. Tell you what. Because actually, they're... I mean, cause, what... I guess, ooh, that's really tricky. What's the context? Is that... Are you asking, like, for... I'm assuming a cat-made outfit of me, the Grayson, right? Is that the request here? Claire says, make note of the blue quest in the city, then I prefer you do MSQ for now. Okay, I can make note of that. But, I mean, look, because actually that's been a thing. People have been requesting new outfits, like new designs and things as part of the store redemption. Because right now I think we have one costume that I rigged together in like 10 minutes. If people actually start wanting other outfits, even a cat, I would consider, like, cat made is going to be a hard sell, but I would consider it if there's popular demand. I'll consider it. I would rather be a bunny made, but I understand people like cats. There's the model you doesn't match them. I just want to see a Daki Asa that you hold that has Thancred on it. That'd actually be pretty easy. I could get I bet I could find an artist that could do that. The problem with getting like properly like rendered outfits for Grayson, speaking of curses, I think I've talked about this before, but the person who made my model got killed by a vampire, and I no longer have a person that can customize my model. And so, if you know someone who is anybody knows anybody who does like VTube modeling stuff, I'd be interested in finding a new person that is willing to undertake the risk of supernatural death, because I need someone who could make stuff for Grayson. It means it's time to find a new mama. Yeah, it's a whole thing, and I'm not even like I'm not joking as much as you think I am, because I think they absolutely disappeared off of the internet, and I don't know what happened to them. So I don't know, but it's his mama, papa, or both. I mean, I will accept, like, I mean, this is like I realize a lot of you probably aren't super deep into the VTuber community, but if anyone happens to know like any artists that are available, that's a whole other thing. Point being, cat-made outfit is not off the table. If people would want that, I could certainly look into it. It just would require, I'd probably have to get like a whole new model made. I'd have to find somebody who's willing to like start from scratch, basically. It's gonna be a whole thing. I can talk to Sasanami. Sasanami seems nice. Anything I might help you with, sir? Tell me about yourself. I am Sasanami. I serve under Shiosai, the High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides. My duties include drafting the necessary paperwork for courtly functions in the village, as well as writing letters and arranging meetings. Whenever the High Priest chooses to do so himself, I will also tend to the needs of his beloved otter, Isobe. In a place of this. Long ago, we, the Ryan, were driven from our ancestral home. Our forefathers sought refuge here under the sea, and thus the humble but peaceful village of Suino Sato came into existence. The Water Village, for those who want a translation, who care. Actually, Sato... No, that's like... I'm trying to think, because... No, wait, I'm thinking of Seto. No, Sato's... I think Sato is village. Seto is like inland. It's like a different nautical term, but... Came into existence. We are ruled by the Ruby Princess. Few besides those who serve at the royal courts, however, know her face, and even they seldom see her in person. Currently, Her Highness is carrying out a private ceremony of sorts. All, including her most beloved advisors, have been barred from entering or exiting the palace. Great story. Strom says vampires, monks. So what software was used? Oh, I honestly don't... I'm not sure at all. I might... Because I do have the model files. I could maybe look into them and see. But I really don't have a clue. Like, if I had to guess, they... I don't know off the top of my head. Did you get a DM from someone who asked if I wanted a model? I mean... That's the other thing, is like, there's a lot of bots right now. That's the difficult thing. Is I'd like to work with the human. There's a lot of bots going around that's like trying to offer services that are supposedly legit, and who knows how and some of them might be real people, just like, you know, cold calling, you know, sending DMs and whatever. I mean, we can turn it into a community project. But I guess I might be able to throw something together. If it's from scratch, I could work on it. I mean, I could try to dig up the files, because I do have like the project folder of everything assembled. Oh hey, this person. Platoon, why didn't you tell me sooner? You know, I think Hatun might have a boyfriend. I had to guess. Sato means village. Thank you, Hatun. I thought so. Okay. I was like double guessing myself, because I started thinking of I was getting confused because there's the sweet anime called Seto no Hanayome, which is My Bride is a Mermaid in English, which is a delightful story about mermaids and romantic comediness. Loading error says I'm totally human. Loading error, I totally bet you are. If there's anything more trustworthy, it's whenever somebody is like, oh, I'm totally a human. That's how you know they're a human. Because like, if you're not a human, you can't just go around saying you're a human. We all know this. That's how we humans all understand each other. We approach each other, make direct eye contact, extend our respective grabbing mechanisms, you know, make contact with each other in such ways, shake the appendages, and then say, hello, I am human. And then we can trust them. Because you're technically a merman now, I guess. A merbun. Oh my gosh, a merbun. What a delightful dream. So, this is our man. Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Liz, and these are my friends, Grayson and Alize. We're looking for the overseer of Suino Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? Gasp. The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. It's Isobe, apparently. Quiet, Isobe, or there will be no dango for dinner. Ahem. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, You might condescend to tell us of your village, and of why you're so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. That's a pretty fair question. Suino Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we Ryan enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives. But it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me. I understand how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with the tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suino Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Well, thank you for your time, sir. No, we actually kicked us all the way down here. I'm gonna talk to Isobe, he seems nicer. Small talk. I can challenge him to triple triad. I am bound by rules, as are you. Please leave us be. If I learned anything from Final Fantasy VII, it's that if you talk to the same guy 40 times, he eventually changes his mind. Also, what the hell are you people doing? I need to calm down over there. The tune says more so. Aces Isobe is a funny otter. Loading Air says, let me see if my computer from 2001 can run the program. That's says, put on some dang pants. Yeah, what is all this nudity over here? I'm just trying to... I don't think this guy's gonna break. He's pretty tough. Anybody else remember the original Final Fantasy VII? If you want Vincent to join your party, you have to harass him ceaselessly, and eventually he'll finally relent. Why is that not a function more often, where you can just harass people into being your friend? Works every time. Sayo? Hey mister, what is the surface like? Is it a nice place, or is it scary? Do you have seaweed that grows up to the skies, or do you have... Aw, see, the kids are friendly, fun. Oh no, I'm in your village, what are you gonna do? Ooh, I'm not leaving you be. This person's letting me talk to them. Moni. Agero. Something happened at Shisui of the Violet Tides. Rarely are we kept informed of the ongoings of the castle. I mean, none of us even know what our own ruler, the Ruby Princess, looks like. That's because she's been dead for a century. Ooh, spooky. Meaning? Legends of the Red have become ever more aggressive of late. It has caused our people no end of trouble. If only they were a bit more like their amicable cousins in Tamamizu, perhaps we would not have to suffer so. Tosetsu! I totally met your friend Gosetsu. I ask, what brings you to our humble village, sir? It's not every day that we receive visitors from the service. He's a friendly friend. I should probably go find my actual friends. It's a fishy! Guys! It's a friend, he's sleeping! Oh, that's so cute! Oh man. I hope we can play together when he wakes up. I bet we'd be bestie friends. Seizo? I'm currently in the middle of delegating fishing tasks. Unless what you have to say is of great import, pray come and find me later. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna do our standard ritual. I'm just gonna... I think I've got the lay of the land here. I need to go find my cohorts. Law says never, and Hatoon says no. God, what are these pants you speak of? Generally, I have pants on. Anyone seeing that swimsuits are say-so-ed? Yeah, they don't have the charger. Oh no, Blair says mine. Mine? Tom says that's where Gura's been. Oh, not Gura. Don't be so rude. Can't call out my favorite shark feature that way. There's there are sharks in the Sea and they're huge. Ooh. The tune says Elamu, I think. Everywhere we go is the same. Go away, we don't want any. You'd think I'd be used to by now. Some stupid part of me just can't help hoping for the best. Yeah. And so it continues. And the village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Girabanya is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. I mean, it's really been a struggle. Meanwhile, Gosetsu's playing 8th dimensional chess in his cell, being like, alright, I'm sure by now that they've at least made it to Shisui Sato, or whatever this place is. Hey! That's our favorite guy whose name days have come all at once.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
That's actually pretty funny.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough. Not nearly enough.
Mm-hmm.
My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable.
Sure thing, boss.
Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
Isn't he alive? Did she just not know that?
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it.
I think she pronounced gal wrong. They left that in the game?
Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
Hey. So honorable.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Well, that's tough, but fair.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Dorma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
Okay, so he is alive.
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
So rude.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid. No! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
So rude. I love this guy is like... I mean, at least he's not really enjoying this particular job. He's like at least he kind of senses like, this is pretty scummy. Like, this is not fun. Claire, you look cold. Sounds like my favorite part coming up. What says Gosetsu is so great. Someone says it should have been me. About the steppy. You really want that steppy so badly, Strom? It turns everyone feels that so hard. My hair's back. There's an Idosphere just like that. Loading error says I might be able to do that, but will there be payment or charity? I mean, we can probably talk about that like through Discord or something if you're actually like loading, if you're actually interested in helping with that, something like that. I'd be 100% open to like paying for that kind of work. 'Cause that's like fairly involved things. But I mean, we could totally talk about that. Like if you're really interested in doing something like that, I would accept the help, and I'd pay for it. So, Strom says, okay, I'm gonna apologize for my behavior. There's Lord Kyan died, but Lord Hien, his son, is okay. I see. That's what we got. Color said, okay, Dre, that's a nudge. Look, I'm just saying that when you spell it Gaol, that's Gowl. I don't care what kind of barbarian country a person comes from. That is how the language should be. There's alright. There's 1 sec. I'm gonna do a little internet stalking. Says it's Gale. Yeah, see, Lala understands. But, and also, I mean, loading her if you want. I think we have a Discord that you could contact me through on. You could probably contact me through the Discord. That'd be the easiest way. Katoon says the Irish would like to have a word. Or I think you could even send a... Claire, so remember I'm Claire. I'm saying Claire. Because you're spelling it wrong. Oh, it says they're having a gale old time in the gale. Yeah, exactly. That's like one of those mnemonics people used to remember how to say it. Because truly, is there a gayer old time that can be had? Wow, a big shark. I saw that shadow. Can't lie to me. Where'd that sucker go? Jeebers. Okay. The tune says the Irish would like to have a word. Look, just because they had, what was it, the Gaelic language or whatever that people speak in Ireland, doesn't mean that they can enforce their nonsense on us good English-speaking God-fearing folk. What else is this word? I'm just trying to find your Discord through your channel. Maybe it takes the link to the YT side. It's already Aussie's lol. Because you can go see the shark, they're bigger than most mounts. So it says, good night. Go right to Gale. What else is Discord? No wonder our comment said that would have been fun. Spoopsy says nope. Oh, there's a link. I think I could probably... Ooh, perhaps if I type it into this side... Okay, I think one of those will be the thing that'll work, probably. I'm not currently logged into Discord, so I don't know if it actually is the thing. Strong errors has got it. Okay. Anyway, let's talk to Alize. Alize's side tells you all you need to know about her state of mind. I wonder. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Grayson? I mean... violence. Could try talking Shios way around. We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Sorban sent us here. Maybe we should ask him. We find some red Kojin and encourage them to talk. See, I'm a man of action. But again, that... And I feel like the villagers know Jack. They possibly also know Diddley. Or at the most we can hope for Squat from the villagers. Shiosai is not going to budge. Sotoban sent us here because he doesn't know. I mean, that's going to not... Sotoban... Alright, we'll talk to Banana Man. Right. Oh, it doesn't matter. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must. Our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Gasparoni. I saw a big shark. That shark is still going past. No way, it's not. Wait. I think I'm crazy. But I saw a big shark. I saw it. You can't tell me it wasn't there. Oh. We're all moderately surprised by this strange development. We really just spilled the beans on Yuri. God be praised. She lives. She lives. Oh, we're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's all right. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Guardians would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is a jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. That's pretty sad. We will, I promise. Don't worry. One day Yugiri will come back to the village with an army at her back to free you from the tyranny that is the Ruby Princess, and she will establish a monarchy with Queen Yugiri. I would so dearly like to hear more of your adventures with my daughter, but I understand time is of the essence. Go now, and use the lamps as I told you. Ah, but be aware that their light only shines for short periods. Of course they do. May the Kami speed you on your journey. Hooray, we're gonna be speeded on our journey. I may not have found your Discord and I sent you a random message. Okay, cool, loading here. I will definitely check into that. After since now Gray must marry Yugiri. Since so she can come back home. Is that how that works? Loading area. I will send you a random Polish cow saying it has your IP address. Much appreciated, loading error. Much appreciated. Claire says, yep, met parents. It's true. When we find Yugiri, I'm just going to tell her we're engaged. See how she takes the news. Wow. Horses love swimming, right? So how many enemies can you fight underwater? A lot? I'm gonna get you, shark. Ooh, big shark. They really... I mean, I don't want to criticize the developers of this game because I realize they have to do shortcuts now and again just to be able to produce as much of the game as they've produced. But they really just did normal sea life. Like, there's nothing fantasy here. That's just a great white shark. Like, they didn't even bother to like come up with like a cool different shark. It's just a great white. Mega lame sauce. Wait, what is this? Spooky secrets. I just better focus on the thing, actually. Hold on. I'm sure it'll take me to that eventually. Please. Leave this area to me. Okay. I gotta find some rest. I'll yell soon. I found my everybody is. Grayson has the Fortnite pass. Wow, so nice. Way to call me out like that, loading error. How did you know? How did you know I'm in the Emerald rank on Fortnite? So rude. Claire says at least use the water horse from Leviathan. No, wind horse for speed. Everyone knows that. If this wreck is the self-same vessel which Sororobo spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Grayson. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. And the Yasukani Magatama, you'll need to search the new area marked on the map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Oh boy, I bet this is going to be really fun and not tedious at all. Right? Oh my gosh. There we go. How do I use my thing to shiny shine? Is it like a command? Key items? You think you catch a glimpse of flickering light in the distance. Lies on a signal in the dark, but you were still in with no expectation slow closer. And too bad there's no way to do this any quicker. If only there was some way to do this in a way that's more efficient. But alas, there is none. This is just going to be really tedious and lengthy. Right, shame that. FSU switches like 2 layers, you don't does it most fit through MSQ. There's also a little icon next to your quest on screen for people who have a mouse. Little icon. Icon? Not out of the ordinary, so it was more this way, what you're saying. So like up at the tip. This is gonna absolutely be bonkers, isn't it? Shimmering object, I see it. I want it. I'm interacting. Click on the quest list on the right side of the screen. On the right side of the screen. How do I... Oh, I found it. Please, I'm the winner. And the chicken dinner. Leave this area to me. Batoon says there was. I think you're all lying. I don't see nothing there. This is, well, the icon is gone now. Uh-huh, yeah, that icon that was super real, I'm sure. It was just right there for anyone to use. That's what it was. Uh-huh. Alize, I hope you don't mind that my skull's inside your skull. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Grayson? Oh, there's a mystery. This is it! The Asakani no Magatama. Exactly as Bababa described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. It's a good thing we found the Magatama before the red. I mean, you say we, but I was the only one doing anything. Does any key item required for a quest will usually be located there? That's the greatest job is killing icons, of course it's gone now. She's underage, Gray. Lala says I'm funny. Lala, you are so funny. In Cool Air, people can meld heads with whomever they want. I'm pretty sure that's not a specifically written law anywhere. I could be wrong. If melting skulls together is a crime, then I will eat my words. As ever, Alize is eager to keep moving. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugi's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Grayson. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. There's this cool air again, eh? Yeah. It's Claire. Look, if I say it quick enough, you can never even know. Claire. Claire. See, then we're all happy. I can say it the correct way and Claire can be happy. And everyone's a winner. Oh man, the majestic sea cow. I guess it's a sea caribou. Sea reindeer? I can't remember what this thing is. Supposed to mean, I guess it depends on how you get the skulls. I see Gray has not learned his lesson. Look. I am capable of learning many things. That's a sea reindeer. See. Whatever. It's an animal. It's our favorite animal. We all know and love it. Please somebody just like drop through the ceiling. That'd be so funny. Oh, that's no fun. Let me fall and break my sea caribou's ankles. Oh, they're there. Lise, look at me. What do you think it will be? Some sort of secret weapon or elaborate plan? Can't wait to find out. They're totally gonna just send a telegram to the Red Koji and tell them to knock it off. And they're gonna be like, okay. We fulfilled our end of the bargain. Now it's their turn. The Babadabo? It's good to see you again, my friends. Have you brought the Magatama? Bungeon. You are returned, and with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. Here, have a copy of the Wondrous Tales, first edition. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there's a way to make them retreat into the shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. We did it. All is ready, Sorobin. And give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of sort. Indeed. Stab them until they retreat into their shells. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin, the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, the response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from malms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service of the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright. Great. How do we do that again? The Asakani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive you your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. That was a maybe, not a definitely, though. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault. More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. As long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. Right. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suinosato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in all other endeavors. I think I saw the cave before and I almost snuck you into it. Claire, are you... Claire, I don't want to, cry. Are you... Do you need, a bumper seat? Like one of those, one of those, the safety seats for people who can't quite see over the steering wheel. I don't want to just try and gauge the angle here. I don't know how much of the road you're actually able to see. That's concerning. I just want you to be safe. Claire says that was a point. If you say my character's name fast enough, it sounds exactly the same as the name it's derived from. Lost his frowny face. That's too bad you didn't think we'd be friends with lazy people. Would only say the coup part. I figured I'd make friends with a ton of lazy people, seeing as I am. Hattoon says, are you going to become king with the Asakani no Magatama? I sure hope so. I mean, I feel like I did find the one piece, right? That was the one piece I needed to gain all the treasures. Claris is height shaming, really? Also, the Laws have this car too, Gray. Do the Laws have booster seats? I'm just saying, this is not just about your safety. It's oh my gosh. That's actually really funny that you just kind of are crouched on the seat instead of actually sitting down. But anyway, just saying, it's safer for everyone if people that are vertically disadvantaged have booster seats in order to have optimal viewing of the possible hazards that are in front of them. Just saying. Just saying. Nothing wrong with it. Alize? Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 70 of your most, Alright, Alize, look. I know there's a fourth wall, and you're tapping your magic red mage sword on it, but come on. Bigger the better, the kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Mm-hmm. Do I now? Is that what I want, Alize? Also, my inventory... guys. My inventory has gotten... Hold on, I can fix this. Wait. I can... Oh, hold on, I can fix this. I can get rid of this. Don't need gazelles when you're underwater. Real turban. Who eats a hat? Silly. I got 3 slots open. That should be enough, right? Who's a pig in Discord? Oh, this is gray. Teaches lesson again, old man. Attune. Be kind. Rewind. Please. Where's my eyes? No, you can't fix that. No, hold on, guys. Just a second. I can make this better. I could... The Peace Lovers pantaloons. Where did they get these? Who gave me these? Somebody gave me these pants. How do I... Hold on. Oh, that's a lot of gildo. I don't want to necessarily just throw it away. Oh, but... Oh, no. Well... Oh... We'll deal with that later. It's probably fine. Just look at the pic on Discord and I'll forgive you. It says use or sell triple triad, discard totems. Use or sell triple triad, discard the totems. I could definitely discard totems. What are totems? I can. I'm doing it, nobody can stop me. Lala said it's fine. If Lala's screwing me over, then that's rude. No, don't discard. Sort. And I don't want to use or... Like, I've already used these. I've already obtained them, but I can exchange them for delicious MGP. If I ever remember to go to the gold saucer. I definitely can't get rid of them. That's not an option. That'd be silly. Those green and blue gear pieces into seals your grand company. I could do that. Totems are pointless. You have the mount or can easily farm them. I mean, it's probably true. I mean, I could also definitely turn this stuff into seals. Probably. I probably should do that at some point. But alas, there's no time today. We'll just have to make do with our 5 slots. Plus doesn't go to gold saucer. No, there's no time. We got important things to do, Lala. Can't be goofing around. Maybe. Look, we're gonna... Ooh, it broke. Okay, there we go. Oh. Easy. It's to work, I know. I just hope Gosetsu and the others are alright. Oh, he's super dead. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Alize real quick. I just want to see what... Much like her brother, Alize also loves it when a plan comes together. Alright, face. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Oh. Trust me, Alize. I am well packed for this journey. We're not gonna have any shortages on nothing. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. You nervous? Me? Nervous? Come now. I mean, it's not as though I haven't risked my life in ridiculous ways before. Well, maybe I'm a little bit. Strangest thing, that. Completely out of character, even. Anyway, let's go. Aha. Called her out now is correct. I know things. I don't even have to drink to get those. But if I was Ghost, I'd be hoping you took more time, actually. Blair, calm down. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, just over there. Okay. this doesn't make as much sense as I would have wanted. But we're gonna go. There's a lot of quests around here, gotta be honest. Are there any aether currents, like, below in the water? Because that'd be pretty rude of this game. Fishies. Interesting that. Alright. Nice, safe water here. Why would there be a wind aspect to ether and water? I don't know. There's no ether currents, but yes to sightseeing logs. Oh crap, there's sightseeing logs down there. Yucky, gross. Okay, don't worry, we got away from the spooky place. We'll never go there again. We go faster underwater, by the way. That can't be true. Guys, don't poke your car out like that. That's rude. It's scary. Did Lee's not come with you, Ellie's? Oh, no, there's Lee's. Okay. I hope you didn't waste too much energy swimming here. Once the fighting starts, I doubt we'll have a moment to rest. By the way, if there's some kind of a trial or dungeon coming up, is anybody interested in joining for that thing? Curiosity. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. We got a plan for once we get to the Isle. How about two of us get to the guard's attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Grayson to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. It's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. I nod my head. Right, come on, Grayson, we've got work to do. Which is we'll get you in the car and take you. That's why we've been stalking you, Gray. We're gonna drag you to the depths. Aha. Car disappeared. I mean, should I get in the car? Quick vote. Is it... How safe is this? I need some kind of pledge of safety on this one. Ready? Is it safe? Small detour time. I'm here now, apparently. The tune says no, it'll be very safe. See, they would never say it's not safe. Unless we lured him into a car with 3 scantily clad maidens. That's more concerning, actually. The tune's number 2 spot. I see. Okay, but my mom said I gotta be home by 8 p.m. So if it gets too dark, if it gets too late, we gotta go back. That was real deep. Oh, that's like Mariana's Trench nonsense. That's no good. Also, wouldn't like the pressure make you explode or something? Because the death makes all the water and blood on your insides want to go on the outsides. Real deep, guys. Ooh. Hey, it's the thing! It's the thing from the place. Wow. It's that thing. Guys. Have you seen that before? It's that one. From the where? Wow, so pretty. Those are trees too, that's kind of weird. Is that where Lord Hien be hiding out? I don't know. Legends of the Kami are protecting you. Also, no logic, only fantasy. Their place from the trailer. Yeah, it's the trailer place. It's Atlantis. We found it. Ugh. Sleepy. iTunes says, what's Atlantis in Japanese? Atorantis. Antorantos? I don't know. Is there a Japanese equivalent for Atlantis? I know there's a... There are like Japanese folktales that involve undersea, like, that involves like an undersea kingdom. I can't remember if that kingdom had a specific name, at least like in the versions of the story I read. I just remember it's of significance because that particular story is considered the earliest evidence of an isekai in Japanese stories. So it's very important. I read it for our podcast that I did once. Because I am thorough and crazy. Hey, look, we're in a place. Did it. Wow, we can kill the rays, but they're our friends. That's so rude. It seems like it's the... Where are we going? We need to go this way, right? Do you think they'll see us if we come through? A hostile presence. Yeah, we did it. We're heroes. Oh, those guys were minding their own business. So rude. Well? Do I need to, like... Oh, we're just finding multiple areas to cause some chaos, I see. We're literally just doing chaos causing. AC says the old Japanese tale of fisherman and the sea princess? Yeah, actually, that's the one. And it ends in a super horrifying and sad way because that's the nature of every folktale ever. Causing chaos, that's what we do. Hey, I'm too tough for these guys. They can't handle it. No, cool air. No, it hurt the stripey friend. That was rude. He says this place ain't no Atlantis. They have no Orichalcum. You right. We did it. Not another one. We did it. Okay. Now we go back this way, apparently. Urashima Taro. That's right, thank you. Urashima Taro. That's right, that's right. That sounds real familiar. Wow, good memory, Hatun. Unless you googled that, in which case, shame on you for cheating. Huh, you have a sight for sore eyes. Hope Alize's alright too. Grayson, Lise, can you hear me? Found the vault. Head northwest, there's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. We nod our heads. I guess northwest is that way. Oh, it is that way. Thank you, tiny gremlin. I can always count on you to be helpful. There's a thingy. There's a special thingy. Did you know about this? Probably the first one to ever find this thing. How could anybody ever find this except they were as cool as I am? Can I fly yet? I don't seem to be able to fly yet. Dang it. As soon as I took Japanese mythology in uni, and the professor included Otogi Banashi. Nice. That would be a fun class, actually. That's pretty cool, though. And then over sneaky. Dude, that guy be big dough. I don't like that he just hanging around where I need to be. Easy. Come on, you. Is that the best you can do? So rude. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. Yeah, probably are.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
Sure.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
So mean.
Seize them!
Not the Red Marine Commander. There's a big gate. That actually looks pretty cool. I like that. That's a good screenshot.
What in the world?
Oh, that's real concerning. Oh. See, now they can't be mad, though, because we returned the Tama Jewel or whatever. Is it gonna summon some kind of, like, super warrior?
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures.
See, everything's fine now.
Oh, great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
Mm-hmm. Like, I made you whole, though. I'm the winner. I put carried the trinket. It's so rude. I'm gonna totally lean into this. I'm gonna see how many wishes I can get from the Super Magician Kami. And see if I can wish for more wishes.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yeah. That's gotta be worth at least 7 wishes.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man.
A rabbit, but okay.
Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, I see. So they're challenging us to a fight. And then the red Kojin are gonna... I see. So that's still gonna...
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Alize, I feel like your will might be a little tired.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Kamis are kind of assholes in this game, gotta say. Is it Triforce? Oh, they're gonna summon Ganon? That'd be a problem. They're gonna summon Gilgamesh.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Okay.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Yeah, it is.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
I love how Alize and Lise are like, ah, crap, that's a primal right there.
Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
You don't.
Make way! Make way!
Seriously, they friggin' bailed.
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Cool. I'm shiny for some reason. Probably because of the rain. Shiny rain. Oh, I see. We're beating feet right now, but then we're gonna have to come back to deal with that, though. I gotcha. Guys, I'm not in the mood. I'm going the wrong way, though. Stop smacking me. I'm busy. No, no, you cast water. Oh, no. It hurts so much. Oh. So... Wait, I passed them. Where the heck are these guys? I know I can. Yeah, will. Yeah. No? A bunch of a-holes, whatever. Most of the time. Losses seem so. As soon as it looks like it. One inspo. I can try, yeah, my network says weird with FFXIV plus one, and there's no lags across any service seems. We were just chatting. Strom has just got back in my time. Ace is early on JSVA. It's time to revel. Strom says they do be reveling. Please? We should, definitely talk strategy before we do anything else. It was not part of the plan. The Kojin Prime was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. Pity Alfie isn't here to provide it. Just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear. If Papabo and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of the capricious fortune, does it? And the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. I mean, we don't have to. Keep giving me stuff and I don't have space for it. Damn it. Level up, wave the samurai trait. Ooh, a trait, you say? Oh, you know what? What does this do? Increases potency. Ooh, potency was increased. That's handy. I just realized, guys, I haven't done any of the job class quests. For samurai or for monk, actually. So I think what we're gonna have to do is put this boss fight on pause, and then we'll come back to that in 3 weeks when I get all this other stuff finished up. Strom doesn't like that plan, though. Okay. No, we can do this. But I gotta remember to do the job class quest at some point. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Grayson, I truly am. But neither of us can even approach Sasano, much less hope to defeat him. Which means you're on your own. Good effing luck. That guy was enormous. Made of steel. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventure friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East, and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. I love how the game's basically incorporated the idea that, like, I am never... Because, like, in A Realm Reborn and, like, Heaven's Word, it was generally pretty vague about whether or not people were actually canonically present during certain fight sequences and whatnot. But I feel like in Stormblood they're making more of a point of being like jokesy about like, oh, maybe you can phone a friend for this one, huh? And wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There's the we find Ray. That tweet says Tama Tekoi. Boy. So there's, you realize I have 2 streamers on my world so I can and have been watching. There's including Joe Cat. Could be true. Ooh, there we are. They're saying we have to compete with Joe Cat. Is that what you're saying? We have to be at least as entertaining as Joe Cat. Is that the catch? Vault door. Door. Is that... Hey, pool of tribute now accessible. Okay. We are now ready. Anything is possible. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow, 6 people. Hey. I don't have shoes, I just have default sandals. Poor Lawless having troubles. I'm party leader. Claire, how could you? Could you do this to me? I guess, is everybody all ready to go? I guess I could do a /ready check, actually. Just make sure folks are as prepared as they can be. Okay, everyone's ready. Well, we'll go ahead and pop it. Hello, pop it. Anyway, Pool of Tribute. That's not too bad, only 7 minutes. So, how's the dirt where y'all are living? How's the ground? People always ask about the weather, but how's the ground? It's more important. No, not like this, please. Can we be friends? Okay, we solved the mystery. Supposed to get that pirate talk out of here. Ow, stop. There says it'll be a quick time event. Partway through this, will be an icon I want you to click on, Gray. Click? Or is there a button event for someone who has a controller, Gray, mayhaps? Or is it absolutely mouse only? Because that could be problematic. Pretend my hand's kicking dress. Alright. Actually, hold on. Entry. Chance. There's going to be something you can select like when talking to people. Okay. I can pay attention for that. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and cause this to pop instantly, because I'm going to try to do something. I'm running to the gold saucer. This is worth it. Trust me. Oh, I have to get... Oh, that's actually was really stupid. I have to get all the way back to that island. Oh well. I want to clear inventory space. And we've got 7 minutes possibly to wait, so we may as well try to do some things real quick, you know? Sweet MGP. Y'all want it? No, not like this. You said 7 minutes. See, I knew it. I knew if I came to the gold saucer, it would pop the quest immediately. You're welcome. I saved all of your lives. I'm a hero. That's how it works. If you try to multitask a gosh darn once in this game, they punish you. Hey, it's the Pool of Tribute. We already saw this cutscene. I mean, it was cool the first time. Now I'm just hearing her tap my foot. This guy thinks he's Gilgamesh, but he's not nearly as cool. Wait, there's... Wait, Claire, what are you making me do?
Let the revels begin!
There's reveling. Claire, what are you trying to rope me into just now? I hope this QuickTime event is really obvious, because I've not... Like, it's gonna be something clickable, which I understand that much. But that doesn't super narrow down the possibilities. It's so tough, though, so far. I'm sure this is gonna become a problem very soon. Oh, hey, Cloud.
The seas part, for we alone.
I'm looking for something that's interactable, and I don't... Oh my goodness, no. I'm not seeing any kind of quick time, I don't know. See, now I'm just stressed and worried. Be obvious. How obvious? There's a lot of things I've missed in this game, in case you haven't noticed.
The seas part, for we alone.
Oh. This isn't so bad, really. Everyone keeps saying obvious. That's making me even more worried. It's like now I'm definitely gonna miss it and feel like stupid. Yeah, you go.
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Is this that thing? Is this that super obvious thing?
Wild and pure and forever free.
Oh, it is obvious, isn't it? Oh no. I just have to rapidly push the button. Okay. That's somebody else's turn now. I don't want to ever do that again. Oh, I see. Like, we're smashing it back while you hold it back. I see. I understand. Ooh.
Resilient souls, I salute you.
That was different and interesting.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Earth and stone? Oh. Oh. Oh, find that one. Oh. Yeah, that button time event was definitely different, I will say.
The seas part, for we alone.
That's actually interesting. You can actually kind of see the spot before the red even shows up. That's interesting. Ouch.
such ferocity.
Oh, he's having fun. So is he gonna grant my 7 wishes? Hey, we did it. Yay, we got it. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard. No longer receiving XP bonus. Yeah, I can imagine the Kojin would be mega pissed if they're like, oh, by the way, your 3 sacred treasures? Destroyed. I want to look into that.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. That's enough to make one wonder.
Indeed.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
Wow. Also, I just realized, is his turtle shell fake? He's got a strap on it. It's not actually attached to his back. Has he been lying to us this whole time? Is he not even a turtleman? He's probably not even a teenager. I can't believe this.
I'll be damned they did it.
That Tansui. What now?
Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men.
Yeah.
On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that.
Naught was put in writing. Ale.
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Yeah, I mean...
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Oh, they got fancy masks. They're like wood whalers.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
She's like so exhausted from beating him up.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
He's all... Why is he the one that's tuckered out from beating him up?
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
I mean... Not really. No.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
That...
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
Pretty harsh.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Yo.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
That sounded like a cannon. That's an ouchie.
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
Hopeful Confederate. Oh, that's right, because some of them were actually Confederate members. That's right.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
Yeah.
It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
I like how Gernwald's like, I really hate being with this chick. This is the worst. Hey, it's that guy. Gernwald is like, I hate this.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Yotsuyu is acting pretty smirky for someone who's really on the losing end of this.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Yeah, because you freaking stole all their good stuff. They're
Then
grumpy.
we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
That's unfortunate.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Sure. I definitely was there.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Well, they're probably making their move.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Yeah, I think the Kojin
Right.
are
Although they
thoroughly
don't seem
distracted.
keen to let us go.
Is it another cutscene that we have to do fighting?
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
The real pretty high persuasion check on that one. Intimidation check, no.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
I mean, really didn't have a high chance of that working.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Probably. Quick, Lees, swim for it. They're like, you know what? We'll get you next time. Actually pretty nicely choreographed fight. I feel like this kind of makes up for the fight sequence we had with her when she was first revealed to be a red mage.
All the glory, can I?
Like, we're getting like a proper fight sequence with her being an actual red mage, which is nice. They're kind of making up for it. There's a quick time event at Alexandria's that was very short. I forgot I said my audio in Japanese, so Susano sounded very different. Yeah. Be more of those things happen in future raids and trials, because there's basically just about MASH. Trials is probably not even mutant, yeah. That dadgum Sodabo. Their shells are removable. That's concerning. As you can see them wearing the washing them or washing in something Tamamizu. Weird. Attunes with actual red mage moves, yeah. It's kinda nice, because again, that what was it, the fight with the Warriors of Darkness where like Alize first shows off being a red mage, but it's really not a red mage at all. Like, it's like just a thoroughly confusing, like, I don't even know what they're trying to do. Can I... Aha. Hey, Darko. Can I... Where is that? Oh great, if I teleport to a crystal, that's actually farther, so I guess I'll just have to... I'm coming! Wait, somebody said it was faster to go underwater? Is that true? I mean, I guess because you can use a mount, so maybe that is a little quicker. As opposed to pure swimming. Somewhat debatable, I imagine, but... Oh, I was not... Why did I... A sightsee globe. I saw that sightsee globe. I should definitely ignore the quest in favor of checking out that sweet globe. Wait. Yes. It still works. You can still swim in the mud. Look at that. That sweet mud swimming. Anyway. Strom's gotta head out for tonight, but good luck with MSQ. Good night, chat. Well, okay, we'll see you, Strom. Thanks for coming by to hang out. And much appreciate for joining. Please. Yeah, have a good one. We'll see you later. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alize. She stayed behind so we could escape. So that you could escape, not me. That was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. That's exactly the opposite of what you just said. You're like, oh, she can handle herself. Let's go, Grayson. Got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and I let too much happen to you all. to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Ugh. We're shocked. Alize, where's your arm? No. What? Are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and untimely futile last stand. Who does that anyway? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Oh, do they like each other? Alize and Lise sitting in a tree. Hugging. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. Yeah, you went all the way back for a good job. Hey, we're at the place. So, $10 says that we find corpses everywhere except for Yutsu, who's mysteriously disappeared. They didn't follow you, did they? They gave you no time to escape? Good to hear my selfless act of heroism achieve the desired effect. Ain't worried, by the way. I'm not intending to make a habit of this. Where is everybody? I don't see any soldiers. You think the Confederacy drove them off? Yeah, I'm actually a little concerned. Like, the lack of anybody at all feels like that's a problem. These is not show to make of Isari. Tide goes in, Imperials go out. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand to find out what we missed. Hmm? Do I need help? I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after these. I mean, was that a sarcastic comment or sincere? What was it Thancred once said about the battle scars on maidens? Not worth repeating in polite company, I'm sure. Oh, Thancred, I miss him every day. I really should get like some Thancred body pillow art. That'd be pretty sweet, actually. Claris, a nice round. Claris is... Wow. We do have time to do optional dungeon if you want, or we continue in the next zone, do stuff there. What's the vote from folks? We want to do side dungeon, or find out what happens next? Oh, they're up there. That's where they are. Industrious pirate. I'm totally down for either, because we could always save the optional dungeon for a different time, or we could do it now. If folks are wanting that kind of thing. Cartoon says dungeon, I got clams I need from that dungeon. Okay. We can totes do that. Optional dungeon was accessed through Tamamizu or through Suino Sato. I can always wait to talk to this industrious pirate fellow till next time. And I'll find out what happens afterwards. I'm sure it's just as much a mystery for you all as it is for me. I will say, doing that jumping puzzle has like megamized my ability to do everything awesomely. I like jumping. That one's impossible though. Hey Kulira, what's up? Suino Sato. Alright, a billion. Thank you, Kulira. You're a kind friend. It's Tiny AFK. Uh-oh. I think Tiny might be distracted. Uh-oh. Thank you for the ride. believe how hard it is to get an Uber around here. Get a swig of water real quick. There we go. So anybody have any cool things going on in the week ahead? Any fun plans coming up? Out of curiosity. Who is it, Kurenai? Straight ahead? By the way. I leave the... Oh wait, get out of here. Ah. Kurenai staring intently at you, the Palace of Lost Souls. You are a man from above? Not bad. I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. Gasp! A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths from within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, man of the land, lend unto me your might. Please, find a way to save her. Should we cut from danger? Dead people cannot be in danger. Thank you. Truly. I know not what I would have done had you said no. Now please follow me. We must go speak with Shiosai. Oh, Gideon getting sleepy. Uh-oh. We must meet with him to ensure he doesn't act prematurely and do something we will all regret. Good night. Just saying, Kurenai, if Ruby Princess suddenly dies, guess who gets to be the new Ruby Princess? Maybe a win-win for you. Just saying. An unfortunate deathing happens. I mean, you just never know with these things. Sometimes you go in to save somebody and sudden, death. You know? It happens. That means it's 6.4, so there's maintenance. Unless I should do MSQ. Basically, just more Tears of the Kingdom. Smo say I watch but sleepily. Smo, no be sleepy. Quick. Think awake thoughts. I don't know. See yourself. It's all good though. Thanks for joining while you could. And you are... Chirp chirp. Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. I'm sorry, stranger. We're going to have to cut out your tongue. The choice that I have. When that seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this man has some hidden power, capable of delivering Suino Sato from untold disaster? I mean, maybe. We don't know that he don't. I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but, like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this man's aid. Grumbly silence. You have the right of it. Very well. I will give you a friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If he fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Who would the mysterious man in black have been? So mysterious. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass in a Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you're aware of where it is located. Oh. Not to worry, I shall show him there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. Oh, you lying spotter of... It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie. I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me, if it was something I could tell you now, I would. What, is she the one that cursed the palace? There was no man in black? She's the villain? She needs our blood as the final sacrifice? Whatever happens, please see that no harm comes to the princess. Oh, don't you worry. It'll be completely painless, no harm involved. Palace of Lost Souls is like 7 miles away. What is this? Oh my gosh. Come with me, Ocean Eagle. Together we ride. This is almost midnight for Snow. Does that mean he's gonna turn into a pumpkin? But she doesn't sleep. It's magic because I know Hatun works harder than I do. As long as I'm an insomniac. If you have to find a sleep method that is effective, loss is rip. Hatun says, we saw it. Hatun's... Oh, that palace, okay. Oh, but that's in the spooky, super deep down dark. That's no good. I watched The Abyss. There's nothing good down there. There's nothing good for humans down there. I can confirm. Hey, I discovered a new location. Hatun says yes. Confirmed, nothing good down here. I can't believe this dungeon's optional. This feels like a pretty critical thing for that city, at least. Like, if you just never did this dungeon, would that city just permanently be all huffy and puffy and on the edge of doom? That seems like a problem. It's pretty cool, though. Very pretty. Kurenai, hi. Claire says, to be fair, they stay that way after, too. Perfect. These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Grayson. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you, too. Thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there's not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you'll be unable to pass through the gates without it. Shisui of the Violet Tides now accessible. Can I accidentally throw away the scroll and be doomed forever? Oh, Kurenai's totally gonna die. She entered the palace. That's a death flag. I mean, what if we just like... I mean, we just like go right up here and get like a little sledgehammer, and just smack, and just say we tried our best, but it was too late. And then he'll be eternally grateful for us for at least trying, and then we don't actually have to do anything. Just a suggestion. Claire says they're very isolationist. Katun says dozo. I shall doze my O right in then. She's 3 of the Violet Tides. Oh, look at that, it popped right away, incredible. Ooh. It looks pretty cool. Drurgan. Wow. Cool. And a Crabbo. How is all this sea life surviving when there's actually just air down here? There's no water. Cartoons better eat that food, Gray. Oh, eat the smelly food. I'll eat the turban just to get that slot emptied. Wait. Oh, nope, I still have plenty of open slots, okay. Oh, that's... it's totes a bug! There's a buggy bug, guys, he didn't warn me. Can't believe you just would abandon me that way. Look at that. It's just there and it do. Spooky dookie. Don't like it. He did it. This actually looked really cool though, by the way. Like, it doesn't make any sense that there's like ocean life here in the open air, but it looks cool. Uh-oh, there's Mutsuns. This and that. One of those. Geyser's about to erupt. Wait for me. It's a Scorpo. Nice. You think he's gonna tell us to come over there? These. Those. This. Tempting to conserve energy. No, you won't. Leg is shattered. What a pansy. Solve the mystery. So this, these, ain't so tough. Mercy? No, not like this. I've been globbed. I really can't move. That was unfortunate. Did it. Are we the best it ever was? Why am I leading the charge, actually? Hold on. I mean, really, he only asked us to protect the princess. So I guess that means that we have full privilege to kill as many guards as we want, right? It's always fun to kill people that are under mind control. Makes me feel really good about myself. Ouch. Yo. You guys can't fire arrows at us, that's cheating. It kind of feels like the guards are acting totally normal, actually. They're being like, protect the highness. Like, this feels like everything's actually functioning totally as it should be. And maybe we're being tricked in some way. Get him. Hey, look, it's the princess. She's safe and fine. Oh, we're at the end of the dungeon. All is fun. All is good. He sees my people. See, everything's cool. This is definitely normal. Also, can I just say we had zero hesitation in this matter? Like, I don't even think we really even tried diplomacy. We just came in here. Oh, hey, I've been seduced. Anyway. Guys, there was a box I was supposed to jump in, wasn't there? I'm a withered crone. Oops. Nope. Oops, there we go. It's fine. Totally got this under control. Also, there's probably a third boss somewhere, right? I've been croned. I was so close. Kinda. You might say to me. See that the void sent. Okay, so she is alive apparently. She got jumbo-fied though. Like her sister is much smaller than her sister is. It's probably fine. I'm sure it's totally healthy to have that kind of swelling. I don't know. You can't catch me. Oh, there's poisonous puffer fishies. Watch out. Not the puffers. Oh, they're just there. Okay. This is pretty sweet. I like this dungeon a lot. It has a good aesthetic. Big boat, yes, indeed. Yeah, I know. Grumpy puffers. The sparkle tree. Can I touch it? I can't. Ooh. A violet shark. Ooh, watch out, guys. There's a puff thingy. These. So this. Yeah, got him. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, that's not even the right way. Uh-oh. Mapping the realm. Achievement unlocked. The final area. Is it gonna be the octo guy from the Hildebrand? No, it's not. Oh, it's a Grosso. Oh. Oh, it's a Scumulon. I don't like that. Alright, you guys got this. I'll just hang back. Shisui Yohi? Is this like a previous Ruby Princess who's come back for revenge or something? Oh, so pretty. Shisui Yohi. This is like the same Ruby Princess who like banished Yukiri, right? She's like an a-hole princess or something. Good luck, guys. I'm busy. Go this way, apparently. Really is. I feel like there's gonna be a patch. Oops, I hit the front button. I'm going for it. So this one of these. Okay. Getting there, getting there. Yo. Are we the best? Oh, she's so sad. Oh. She probably just hungry. Yeah. Her and I killed your friend, I'm pretty sure. Or your mom or something. Where'd her and I go? Yeah? Am I your hero? Successfully killed the thing that was definitely evil completely all the way through. The game lets you turn into a crone if you want. That's silly. Get a quick and sweet screenshot, I'm sure. Guys, we did it. Does it actually just let you? That's so funny. You get the old... Oh, that is old too. So what's wrong with her feet shoes? I mean, I don't want to question her fashionable tastes, but... Kurenai? I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Grayson. You saved all of them. Even the Ruby Princess. Oh, everyone lived? I was super, like, sorting to kill, but I guess my blade's getting dull. While she isn't harmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Suino Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. You're not going to let me return with you, are you? No, why would you? Why would you? Nope. I think I can teleport to Tamamizu and that'll be a little quicker. AC says, you know, I feel surprisingly well for only having about 4 to 5 hours of sleep and not having a nap since. Well, that's fortunate, I suppose. I hope you don't make that a habit, but I'm glad to hear that it's working out okay for right now. By the way, hi AC. How you doing? June says, ha, my ain, lol, pain. Tuna, you sound like you might be kind of tired too, actually. You doing okay? I'm gonna make it. It'll take a year and a half, but we'll get there. Tune says I'm not. Claire says, so I did that one a little slower, by the way, Gray, because you mentioned I do enjoy the scenery of that one. Yeah, it looked cool. It's a nice one. Oh shizzle. I guess we're gonna find out if people are eternally grateful. Shiosai? You got anything to say to me? I think I was ready to take such drastic measures. Please accept my sincerest apologies. I greatly misjudged you, and it nearly cost everyone their lives. I brought the Ruby Princess to the village that she might have a proper rest and recover from this ordeal. Alas, she has yet to open her eyes. I can only pray that she will wake soon. What happened to Joanna, whatever girl that was? The other person we were talking to before. Oops. She's over there. Ooh, there. Ace is wait. There's an issue with my keyboard and I'm too lazy to fix it. Ace says, Shusui of the Violet Tides gives us unique armor. We sacrifice PS3 graphics for that dungeon. Because I'm getting very tired when you read this, then you might be... I'm getting very tired, but if you can read this, then you too might be tired. Or maybe weird. I'm not sure. Renai. Not Joanna. Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace gods are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suino Sato would be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I come clean. Is she gonna admit that she laid a terrible, awful, scary curse? She did. She laid a terrible, awful, scary curse, and she cursed them all because she's terrible and awful. It's the only thing that makes sense. Also, she's got another. We gotta find out what happens next. Kurunai is ready to divulge her great secret. Fathoms below. We gotta find out. It's mandatory. The hour of truth is upon us, yet I am just unsure of where to begin. The ruby princess who quietly slumbers on, she... Perhaps this would be easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please, follow me. Unless I'm tired, but I'm also used to trying to read my own type. Oh, sorry, last spoke in the old time fading, but I don't want to leave. Alright, Claire says you can continue the story, by the way. There's a nice little story to it for another time. And unlock some crafter quest lines. Crafter gather. It's a very long side quest. Oh. Also, I'll send you back from the nether next time we want to play games. Alright, well, I guess if this is a very long quest, maybe we won't finish this all tonight. But I am intensely curious. We gotta know what happened. I'm assuming it lies at the top of this mountain, even though I haven't checked the map at all. There is nothing up here. There's only disappointment. Not even a bell to gong on? Gong on? Kurunai, you failed me. Ow, my bones. Shiosai will be bringing her out shortly. He should be but a few moments longer. I nod my head. I'm gonna follow this just a little bit farther. But we'll probably not finish the quest if it's quite lengthy. But I'm curious to know more about Thither and Yon. Gasp. Oh, Hisui. Why? Why do you refuse to open your eyes? Grayson, there is something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. Gasp. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suino Sato. Gaspel. I'm moderately stunned. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui and is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood. Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual to protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers. We decided to conceal her true identity. Why did you let them near at all, if they were sus as hell? You didn't even talk to us for more than like 30 seconds where you told us to beat it. Somebody wanted permission to talk directly to your rarely seen princess? You were like, this is going to work out. I had her lady-in-waiting, Hisui, take her place, as she and her highness bear a great resemblance to each other, something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned, and now, well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such disasters, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Hisui of the Violet Heights has always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wraith after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurunai. Kurunai, that was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me. From the best of times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui, is this truly where it ends? Why did you let her risk her life on such a... Why did you let them in? I'm so confused. So many questions about that. Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. You're right, time travel. We'll bust out the DeLorean and get right on it. Shiosai, there's nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. Who'd have thought that a sus as hell figure in a black cloak would actually have ill intentions? Unthinkable. You're no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Which is to say, very, very to blame. We're collectively idiots. Grayson, now you know everything. I hope you don't think any less of me for my lie. Oh, adds less, actually. Nearly zero is how much I think of you now. Dadgum. I nod my head. For I do in fact think less of you. Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing from Suino Sato. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it was my duty to study all the available writings at the palace. Ah, very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? Your mom, by the way. Like, not to really... I mean, no, actually, exactly. Your mom sucked, by the way. She banished that one girl, Yugiri, precisely because she went to the above. And now you're going to say it's totally fine for you to go to the above, but not to revoke the banishing that happened? They're all terrible. No, Shiosai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You'll be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. Cool. Her Grace has made it clear she'd have me remain behind. Master Grayson, might you accompany her in my stead? Oh, this is where the lengthy side quest comes into play, isn't it? While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul has long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magics can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such time, she must face this truth. However, I ask, I beg, you keep her safe. Shiosai, you're kind of like the downest of downers. You're basically like, from square one, you're like, we're gonna have to kill them. They're all acting like fairly normal people, but they're gonna have to die. Like, I didn't see it. Oh, hi there, friend. You think you're so cool. Like, I didn't see anybody behaving at all wrong. Like, I was like, oh, we gotta protect the princess. And then the princess is like, I have to protect my people from these terrible intruders that have invaded the palace. Like, I think we're being long conned, I gotta be honest. I think there's a bunch of... There's a Sharky. Wait. Can't promise shadow sharks. Sharky shadows. They are real. Anyway. There says this part's fine, reveals something. This is why I do all the side quests, great losses. There says, by the way, her outfit is the glam from that dungeon. Oh, Claire says she was a body double, she likely knew. It's a savage gray. I mean, what do you want? It seems maybe this has led to an even more isolation and mistrust of visitors. I mean, this instance supposedly happened like 3 days ago. Like, they said days, so it's been less than a week for sure. But Claire says you can tell when a normal quest will be slightly longer if there's an image on the quest, except pop-up. Oh. Those quests also tend to lead to optional blue quests later. Ah, interesting. That's good to know. So, yeah, I mean, I hope nobody minds, but I think we'll probably end it here for today. But I think starting with next stream, we'll probably finish off this little side quest before we proceed on to the regular MSQ, because I am curious. There's also, don't log out here, this is not a sanctuary. Are you suggesting that I will not be safe under the gentle, loving gaze of Shiosai? Actually, hold on. I can. Let's see here. There. See? Are you telling me this is not sanctuary? Tell me this is unsafe? Claire says you get no rest at XP, so nor will you be safe. Law says you'll be safe, but you won't get delicious resting XP. Because he would likely watch you get murdered in front of him, not bad. Ah, but Isobe would help me. See? Be fine. I'm sure he's not mad that my butt's sitting on his freshly scrawled scrolls. Just messing up the ink. Fine. Go to... Does Tamamizo count as a place that's safe? Tamamizo? Says if you would like... Hatun says... Hatun, I think your message went through a tunnel. I'm having a really hard time deciphering the strange writings in that message you sent me. I wish I knew what it meant. But alas, I cannot understand the readings. Oh well, it's probably nothing too important. Lal says it's true. Claire says, I say we do off-stream glam day. I mean, I'm sorry, Hatun. I know, why owe you glam time? This is glam plus inventory management again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm incompetent and stupid. I'm really apologetic. I promise. As much as I would love to watch that, I don't think we need more options for greatest stall. It'd be an off-stream glam day. Which means I will kill your character in every dungeon. Hatun, how could you? I thought we were friends. Can't believe this sudden, unexpected betrayal. But no, actually, I think... how about this? I believe... I don't know exactly when, but I should have free time tomorrow even. Like before Smo starts his stream, I should be available for a little bit. I could probably come up with a couple hours or less, whatever time I'm at, whatever 30 minutes or whatever it takes to figure this stuff out. I could probably do that tomorrow. And I'll make a note of it, and we'll figure it out tomorrow. I'm sorry. As long as that's fine with you. If that's not a good day for you, we can plan a different day. Player says rescue death is an option. Most healers resist the urge to do every run. Says let me heal and won't even be on purpose. Lol, it's so mean. Hatun says frowny face and I'm off tomorrow. See, okay, that would work. I do have to work tomorrow, but I should have time in the evening. So like maybe like roundabout when like the same time like the stream started today. Maybe like that time tomorrow, I might be able to have some free time to do that. But appreciate it. Anyway, I think we'll call it here for tonight. Lala says no. Lala says no tomorrow. Claire says I have 4 more days of vacation left, and most of the time will be for Zelda. Lala says because maintenance starts. Oh, like an hour after that. Oh no. Dadgum. Trying to think. Yeah, because that's right, because it starts like at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time or something, right? Which, what's 7? Well, it says it's PDT. That's Pacific Standard Time, right? Snow says yep. Law says yeah. So 7 Pacific. I mean, because what Lala? It's because you're in Pacific time. It's like, what is it? Is it 9 o'clock right now, or is it 8 o'clock where you are? So I think for me that would mean that it's also it's 9 o'clock. Okay, so that means I would have until 8 o'clock. So in theory, if we were to finish up before Smo's stream starts at his time, that would equivocate before maintenance happens. But theoretically, there should be time tomorrow. If not, though, then we'll have to plan for a different day. But anyway. Claire says, well, it's 9 p.m. here. Yeah, so I think there might be time to do it. If not, we'll do a different time. Well, says, yeah, Smo usually starts at 7 for me. So yeah, so anyway. So we'll see if that works. If not, then we'll figure it out. But that's enough for today. We'll call it here. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out. This was fun. I I like Final Fantasy. It's a fun game, and I appreciate how kind everyone is, and so understanding, and never saying hurtful things to me. It's very, very cool of them. They would never try to mock me or get grumpled. Hatun says still frowning face. Claire says, if anything, we could do some things. Claire says, we'll get your glam day, Hatun. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Hatun. But yeah, like Koolair says, we'll get it done. Hatun says, so passive aggressive. Welcome to the jump puzzles tip, by the way. Koolair, thank you. I appreciate you most of all right in this moment, because you reminded me that you helped me with that. And also you gave me a ride in your fancy car. So Koolair gets...
Farewell, my friend.
Smo says farewell. Actually, I just realized something. I have powers that I can't abuse. Hold on. Wait for it. I wonder if this even works, actually. You'll have to let me know if this works. Oh, it totally doesn't work. Uh-oh. Interesting. Why didn't that work? Well, that's problematic. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I was trying to... I don't think that's gonna... Wait. Sorry, I guess I should explain out loud what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to give people points, and I don't know if it's working or not. It might not be working. Let me try from over here. Am I even spelling this right? I think I'm doing it right. It is a capital Q. Let's see if this works. Okay, I think it worked that time. Okay, there you go. And then let me go back to Twitch. I'm working on this. This will work. And then here for your troubles. Let me know if those actually work. I think those work, but yeah, thank you for the help. And I think I want to get better at giving people points for things, because I feel like that's something at least I can do as a modicum of appreciation. Welcome to Grace and Alan's stream where everything's made up, but the points don't matter. Look, I'm just trying. But anyway, Hatun, you have a lot of space bucks. You're gonna wreck the economy. You gotta watch out. But yeah, so and that reminds me, I have plans for more things I want to add to the store. And I'm gonna try to slowly add those over the coming weeks as I have time. But anyway, That's future stuff. So hopefully we're gonna slowly but surely, skoshizutsu, as the Japanese say. My favorite. That's probably my favorite phrase in Japanese, actually. Skoshizutsu. Just slowly but surely, we're gonna improve things here. It's gonna get better. But thanks everybody for hanging out. I do genuinely appreciate like the help and the hangout time. It's fun. I mean, I hope you're all having fun too. But we'll call it here for today. And I hope you all have a delightful and good evening. We'll probably, I think, Smo streaming tomorrow. I can't remember if Smo is continuing with V Rising or perhaps doing something else. That's what Smo's been up to lately. Tuesday will be some kind of an anime podcast, I think with me and Zyga, for those who like that particular content. And then just other things. Other things will be happening, so. Oh yeah, I was gonna get that. Oh yeah, V Rising's pretty fun. It's a decently fun crafty game for those who like vampires and crafting. So you can check some out playing it tomorrow if you want to see what it's like. So anyway, that's enough for me. I'm gonna get out of here. There's already have a good night, everyone. Yeah, it's time to get back to TOTK. Good luck. All right, bye everybody. Bye bye.